Yo, Crimson Gaming in the house. How you doing today? Just gonna post this to Discord and then we'll get going. Mr. LeBear, welcome back. How you doing today? Good timing. Right as you picked your phone up. Fell asleep last night. Welcome back, player. Sleep is important, so no worries. All right, let's get started. Starting Pokemon XY, nice. If I remember that one correctly, pretty sure I enjoyed it. Color change. Not enough offense though. Indeed, good find. Yeah, we'll probably have to pivot off of this. If it was plus special attack, had special attack moves, then maybe it could possibly have like enough offense. Use the bulk, change its typing, not have a ×4 weakness. Could be a fun custom Pokemon that we wouldn't normally expect to run, but it doesn't have the stats to really pull it off. We can do this. Nope. Hey, Velez in the house. Leland. Good to see you, Leland. I don't care what they say. I'm your biggest fan, 100%. It's always good to have you here, Leland. Hey, Hunter. It's good to see a lot of you guys in the chat. How many people was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Rock Bug is tough, but out of all of the rock type options, it's one of the better ones because they synergize their weaknesses and resistances very well. So it only has what, 2? 3. Water, Steel, Rock. Press Z, welcome. Just discovered 2 nights ago. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. We'll get a runner tonight. Wants to bet $5 that the red Gyarados will be a shiny. Good speed, has motor drive on top of it. Good nature. Low BST made its defense is pretty low, and its offense isn't really that high. We win those. We win those. I don't know why well, it was just regular jump kick, right? It's doing a lot of damage compared to the sucker punch. Yeah, if they could have put like 20 more BST on Armaldo, would have been really good. Other fossil Pokemon, pretty sure, have a little higher BST, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know what Kabutops, Amistar, I don't know, Cranidos. I do know Rampardos, I think, is 530 if I'm not mistaken. It's high. Rampardos has a pretty high BST. Not a big fan of the ability Forewarn. We could scout Mamoswine if you would like to. I'm not a fan of his typing. He has many weaknesses. Oh, there's another one. So it's between Leafeon, Mamoswine, or just take the Armaldo to the next area, which I'm kind of considering. With the speed that Armaldo has, we can pretty easily scout for the rest of the pivots. Just full send to the next area. If Leafeon wasn't the 5% spawn, I would look for a second option for its ability, but it's not worth taking 45 minutes to scout for it. Should Armaldo have been Dragon Water? Dragon Bug. Said Dragon Water twice. Water Rock, Water Bug. Ground. It makes sense to be a Rock type, being that it is a fossil Pokemon. Don't believe any of the fossil Pokemon are non-Rock type. But I could have seen it probably being like Rock Water, maybe. Rock Dragon, no. I don't like the Rock Bug, not gonna lie. I think the bug is interesting. Like, especially like if it was in Amber or that like amber colored. There's another thing. Ah, Weavile. All that for Weavile. Let's hope the other patch has something. Yeah, personally, my answer to that would be keep Rock Bug. Right now, only pivot option is Poliwrath. No, it has the, it's like the inside of what the rock is. He's like a bug inside of the rock shell. That's why he has shell armor as one of his abilities, I believe. Actually, I haven't. Yeah. He has battle armor, not shell armor. Oh boy. Rough file. Not really any pivots. We can hope Poliwrath has 3. I'll take 3 moves. Get a 4th one at the second gym. You want to run the Armaldo? It's not that good though. I was thinking Poliwrath and Cave, yeah. And then Tower if need be. Because if the cave has evolution items in it for the 2 items, could go back to the first area and possibly do an evolution. We would do Bellsprout Copium after doing the cave. Been doing the cave a little bit more lately, just because some of these files have been very dry. Like, to have 1 stone evolution as a pivot option and not really anything else. I guess Leafeon. True, we could technically always go back if we if we really need to, we could always go back to the Leafeon. A level 6 pivot is perfectly fine at this stage. There it is. Okay, good special attack. Question is, does it have good speed and a good ability? Okay. Oh, flamethrower. Yo. All right, this can be a runner. 21 speed is like a hair slow, but I will accept that. 28 special attack, solid, just slightly above average. This cooks. Neutral nature, a little low on defense, but good health. And if they have download, right, we're unaware, so we don't worry about their stats. The downside is if they did like a stat dropping move like Psycho Boost, Frenzy Plant, those stat drops are also ignored. That's the only downside. Unaware ignores stat boosts. It does not ignore speed boost, but if they use like evasion boosting moves, if they use bulk up, we just ignore that when we're putting out damage and when they're doing damage to us. If a stat drop happens on us, that still applies. So if they lower our special attack, that still matters. I'm tempted to run it. If you guys think Copium is better, we can look for Copiums, but what's the coverage? I think it has perfect coverage. No. 9, it can't hit well. Giratina, Aerodactyl, Tentacruel, Camerupt, Quillfish, Metacargo. Yeah, it would be really funny to have like Encore and like Encore them into a setup move and then we just completely ignore their stat changes. I like it mainly because it has Flamethrower. That's like what's pushing it to be viable in my opinion. Has Sludge Bomb to just click solid neutral damage when needed. You're right, Velez. This might be as good as the file will give. Usually when it's a file like there's one good pivot and that's it. Nothing else anywhere else. I wish the attack and defense were switched. I'd be a little happier with that. Mouse is on screen, thank you. Do you want me to put up a vote? I can't tell. It kind of looks like we're a little split. Personally, I'm saying run it. Clear runner? Okay, let's run it. Yeah, it just has a lot of good qualities about him. Neutral nature, so we can use all of the healing berries. Great special defense, great moves, Good ability. Typing's not too bad. Like, he does have 4 weaknesses, but 7 resistances can help. Good coverage right now. Good PP. Physical fighting move wouldn't be the worst. Ideally, I'd like to stay on the special side, but if we did get stab on physical, our attack with stab could do enough. On my screen, the stream is buffering. Are we good? Okay, we're back. Speed changes. If they have like speed boost and they start being faster than us, that still matters, but only stat changes that happen on the opponent are the ones that are impacted by unaware. We get 2 moves. I mean, that's better than 0. Right? It could be worse. Though 43 is right after Whitney, so we have to get through 3 gyms. And then it's 1 right after Whitney and 1 right after Morty. Let's see what the copium was. Eevee? I don't have any stone, do I? Nope. Level moves will be at level 43 and then 53. Make them feel the wrath. I misclicked. Well, actually all 3 of them were not great. Ore Sphere, that would be a great move for us. I would love to get Ore Sphere. Doesn't give us the coverage we need, but 90 base stab, 20 PP. I guess withdraw wouldn't be terrible. because we do have kind of low defense. Paquio? Am I saying that right? Paquio? What's that from? What's the reference for that name? It's a boxer? Manny Pacquiao? Pacquiao? Manny Pacquiao? Pacquiao? Pacquiao. We will name him that if he beats the gym. My one standard. They have to earn the name. A lot of streamers will name it like when they get them on. I mean, at least in this one, with how difficult the early game just getting out of the lab can be, I think a Pokemon has to earn the right to get a name, to be remembered. All right, we can do this. My child. Got lucky. Stab. Double edge. Alright, good luck. Taking that damage really sucks though, because we're probably going to need a heal at some point. Can heal right here. It's only basic potion, so I might as well. Okay, that's fine. Yes, that was Brugly for the second one. It was like a Dodrio and there was another mon for the Poliwhirl. Good confusion. Very good. Oh, nice. Except the drizzle makes he did that to get rid of the smart. Okay, gravity plus the flash, and then we get the poison? Awesome. Dude. Dude is just... Nice. One more turn of gravity. And then he should die to poison if I miss my moves. Easy. I did not need a heal, apparently. But it's okay. It was better safe than sorry. Mewtwo was a joke. His ace as a Mewtwo. Come on, good TM. Thunderfang. Does that give me the coverage I need? Close. It gives me half. It's physical, so it's not great, but unable. GG. To Fist of Stone. There's 2 name suggestions in the chat. I think I'll go with the first one. You want to just do Manny? I was gonna do the Pacquiao, if that was the majority vote. Yeah, I was just gonna do the last name unless you had voted for a different one. Wow, I'm just trying to get a. It gave me so little XP, it doesn't really matter. Just trying to get the HM Pokemon. It's gonna be like that. Oh, I spelled it wrong. No. I meant to spell Poten, not I spelled it wrong, my bad. No, I couldn't see the spelling and I just did the wrong spelling. That's on me. Trying to find a good typing for our HM Pokemon. The Zubat was okay. Electric, Psychic, Weakness. Poeton. Pineco, Fire, Flying. Pineco's okay. Also has Unaware. That's funny. That name, the most recent name, Pack-a-Punch, would need to take out all of the spaces in order to work. Is the egg random or vanilla? So it is random. However, it will always be one of the randomized Pokemon who are given extra sensory. I don't know why, but every time it hatches and you look at the moves, it will have the move extra sensory. Guaranteed. Paper Potion, let's go. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yellow Shard. Thank you, Velez. I appreciate it. It's misspelled. Could you put it in the chat again? How it's spelled? Oh, the A and the I are switched. Okay. Sorry. Are there any gym battles that are a hurdle before you call it a deep run? I like to cut it in phases. There's like sub phases as well inside of them, but like if you just did like cut core of like quarter, like every 2 gyms is a good way to look at it, except 5, 6, 7 are together, and then 8 is by itself is the only difference. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. If you can get past the 4th and you're at that second phase, that 50%, I'd say that's like the start of a deep run, because then you get all of the items, you do all of the trainers, you do a dungeon that's pretty big, and then you get into like the end of phase 3 with the gym gauntlet. Velez, I want to say it's been just in part of it being late night streams. People here on the East Coast, it's just difficult. Doing it the 9 p.m. like I used to made it a little bit more possible. That's correct, Les. That is correct. You're in British Columbia, Canada. Awesome. Five full restores and 7 berries. I don't even think there's that many items left before the next gym. There's 12 items. Wow, you were right on the money. There's 12 items and he's... Wow. Well done, Velez. Oh, that makes sense, LeBear. That's how you got all of the salmon. You've been studying to calculate that there were specifically 12 items between post getting these items up to the second gym. It's a very nuanced detail to identify. I respect it. You're eating some of the salmon now? Nice.
So it was 13 items. I forgot to count that one right there in the town. Nah. That hurt. Oh yeah, Blaze. We've had many nights where we hit 100. Now lately average is about 40 or so per night. So it'll keep climbing. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. That was close. No, I don't agree on the heal. We didn't need to. But did you die? But did he die? I wanted to make sure everyone was awake. Nice miss. Nice miss. Oh. Oh my god, he missed again. He missed again.
Damn it. If I didn't click flamethrower on the first one, I don't know why I did. Truthfully, I should have clicked signal beam, and it would have two-shot. We were not getting any other moves. Probably not going to be a runner then. With the low defense, unfortunate, really unfortunate, but truthfully, it was not going to go all the way. take a shot for pack. Oh, I wanted to check Leafeon. No offense. Dry Skin Mamoswine. Ice Beam. Lava Plume. I know what Crown Royale is. I've had it once or twice, but personally, I'm not a big drinker. I don't drink often. Just a personal choice.
I think the green apple one is the one I had. It's been a while. It was probably like 2018, 2019 that I had it. Could do Golbat. We'll look at the other pivots first. Yeah, I say we do Golbat, get the evolution. Hope it's good. Expect it to not be. Maybe get a Firestone and do Growlithe. That'd be pretty cool. Unfortunately, have to probably go with a Snow Warning option. Didn't see any without it. This is the first level 5. Oh, Sunstone instead of uh Firestone. But if we find an Eevee, could maybe get Metagross. The nature is really unfortunate. I like the plus attack for Poison Jab if you got like Venusaur. Energy Ball as well for Venusaur. No, I forgot to add the friendship. Oh, you goof. Now I hope we lose.
Aerial Ace at 23, that could have been good. Low HP, but good stats.
A child. We have 18 speed, so we can definitely scout for the pivot. I was hoping to evolve this, but that's okay. Ooh, Kingdra. He also had. Wait, no. No.
Sniper, Ice Body, little low on offense. Aura Sphere was the move. It just actually no, we only saw 3. Such trump card attack for bite. Dive, discharge, aerial ace. That could have been cool. Would have been a little low on offense, but Sniper is its base ability. The Gyarados. Low speed, but high attack for Mach Punch at 20. And high attack to give Crunch too, so that could have been nice. Then the other option was just a Azumarill. So we would have wanted Waterstone over King's Rock. Real quick bathroom break, and then hopefully we can get a Pokemon to run. Alright. Patience. Ooh, thick fat. Glass cannon. It's fast and it's strong. I mean, it still has 3 other weaknesses. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh. Anything. Tangrowth gets 16 moves on level up. It's one of the few Pokemon who do. Drizzle Lucario isn't bad either. First, we have to beat the rival. Get Mudshot. It's only 110. Super effective. He has Stab, Head Smash. That's just unfortunate. Nothing I could do about that. No offense in Polion. I kind of like the Tangrowth better than both of them. This one's not bad. Shield Dust, Special Attacker, Power Gem, Nasty Plot, Water Spout. Yeah, Tangrowth is built like that. He's up there. He's better than, technically, higher BST than starter Pokemon. It only wasn't minus attack. Sorry, minus special attack. Blade would be a great pivot. It's been a while. We had that one Glade and haven't really been able to use it since. Oof. Go. Sucks. We had to use all of those heals. I was hoping we would get the Omni boost. Wait. That's right. I knew there was a pivot somewhere. Real quick, one of the questions I always had was BST of Rampardos from earlier. 495 as well. Okay, so I think all fossil Pokemon are 495. But I could be wrong on that. We want the level 5. Probably should have looked at the other two in in the area, but I have a feeling it's going to be good. Bad nature. If it was adamant, it would have been perfect. Adamant would have given it the plus attack that it needs. It's funny that it has the same ability. That is true, LeBear. Having the defeatist ability, where at 50% HP, it drops its attack stat by half. Archeops has 567. Yeah. There's nothing else. 1% Blastoise, but slow. No worries. We move on. Yo, what's good, Blue X? How you been? Been doing well. Thank you for asking. Glad you can make it to tonight's stream. Gotten out of the lab, just haven't gotten a far runner tonight. Tropius! Slow bow pass. Facts. You nice. Good find. Art scale. Ooh. Can we go 3 for 3? Can the third item be maybe a shard? Escape rope, Pokeball? Nope. I believe we are versing Seal. We could either just click Brick Break or try to go for the 20% freeze. Ooh. Vaporeon could be a good pivot. Kind of want to go for the freeze. Oh. Well, super effective. Nice. Let's go. GG. Serene Grace for the win. Jamie Redder, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day today. Thanks for joining our channel. Check out the Vaporeon. It had pretty good special attack. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's the 15% spawn. So let's go and check the last patch before we make that pivot. What does the favorite section below mean? So when choosing a Pokemon to pivot to in the lab, like when you're grabbing your first Pokemon out of the Pokemon lab, if it's one of those 4, you're allowed to run it. Ooh, speaking of which, and they are just really good typing. They tend to be pretty consistent runners. We are allowed 1 legendary under 600 BST. So if it's another one in the lab offered to us, we're not allowed to grab it. No! Why'd you do that? Luckily, he was holding the flame orb, so his attack was at half, and he honestly didn't do much damage with that explosion. If you have any questions about what the Kaizo run is, feel free to ask. Yeah, I enjoy the game. We've been at the HeartGold challenge for almost a year now. It honestly might be just past a year, with obvious days off. I have 3 other wins under our belt. FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emerald. This one is pretty tough. Vaporeon for the win. Vaporeon's going to be the backup to Kingdra for sure. Other than it clicking self-destruct, Zen Headbutt could be pretty good. Depends on its stats and ability. No, stop that. I don't think this Kingdra wants to be a runner. I think he's trying to tell me something. I mean, I guess we could do the level 3, and then that way if we have self-destruct, we can delete it at level 4. What are your thoughts on that? Do we go for the level 3 or the level 6? I kind of prefer the level 6, but like this, there is an advantage to getting the level 3. Speed and a low offense, very tanky. And sniper again, which is the vanilla ability. Vaporeon it is. It's just too slow. Can't run this. Pretty good. Perfect nature. Battle armor. Oh my god, this is amazing. A little low on defense, but that's okay. 25 special attack. Cannot be crit. We just need to get 3 more moves. Explains why Air Cutter was doing more damage than Shadow Force. I honestly think we just full send this, especially if we can get a good move at level 8. It's level 8 and then level 15. So we only get 2 moves before going to the gym, unfortunately. Oh my god! Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Yup, full send. We are full sending this. At level 8, it has 22 speed, which is really good. 20 is average. And then 33 special attack. That's huge. W, big W. Another heart scale. Don't know if Vaporeon has level 1 moves that it would learn. Actually, we're full sending, so I'm just gonna get this trainer now. I would say, honestly, this is possibly a 5-star Pokemon if we can get 2 more moves. 3, potentially, over Air Cutter. Now that we have Flamethrower, we don't really need Air Cutter. Name him Jewel. I love it. It's awesome. It's a really good name. I believe I wanted to heal before I did the 4 Pokemon trainer over here. I don't think I did this one again. We got this. In the bag. Come on, let's get another good move. That's -2 defense. I mean, I guess I could technically do that over Shadow Force, but I don't really think we need it. Our special attack is nuts. On the level up, we were able to get +4. So we're just gonna be stacking our special attack. It's great time to get the crit. Instead I get the miss. Come on, crit. Let's go. Let's go. Ignored the stat boost. It's okay. We can get through the last trainer. I hope. If I could just click flamethrower. Okay, that's one. No, he had high defense and low speed. Well, that's not good. Because I only have the paralyzed heal. Do one more. Close, close. Damn. I'm just gonna use the energy root. Get us out of this situation. We can't. Nice, nice. Because light screen just ended on that turn. Unfortunate, but it happens. Nothing to stop the poison. It's early game, so it's unfortunate to lose an item like that, but we can always get more. Okay. We can do this. We get a new move at 22. Should be during the gym fight, the gym leader fight. Good luck. Nice. Ooh. And it's the level 20. Oh my god. Nightshade. So there are some nice applications about Shadow Force. You can not take weather chip damage and let them take weather chip damage for a turn. If they click like rollout, outrage, thrash, you can cause their repeated move to end. Nightshade is based on level. So whatever our level is the amount of damage it does. So it can always be consistent damage. It's a nice PP saver. Let's say you don't get the full KO and you don't want to miss air cutter. It's a good way to like confirm the kill, but it is a contact move if I'm not mistaken. So that is a downside. So is Shadow Force. Honestly, throughout the game, it's usually just gonna be doing under 100% health. Like it's never gonna one shot, but it's good to like thoughts on between Shadow Force and Nightshade. Which one do we take? We might end up deleting it anyways, depending on what the TM is. So I'm kind of leaning towards just taking Nightshade. Brick Break. The physical move. Does technically give us coverage for Aerodactyl. Not the best, but is it even learnable? Unable. Doesn't matter. But GG, beat the gym. This is guaranteed definitely like a 4 out of 5 stars, if not higher. Biggest thing is just getting some more quality special attacks. That'll make it a 5-star, in my opinion. Yellow shard. Good find. Appreciate you being here, LeBear. I think this can go all the way to the Elite Four, to be honest. Yo, Zishan! What up, bro? How you doing tonight? Yeah, I'd say kick back and get ready for a long run. I think this is just gonna get more power as we go, and the ability kind of goes well with the lower defense, and then we're just gonna be one-shotting everything. You don't get another move until probably versing the rival. Would love to see Ice Beam. Ice Beam would be really nice. Water Spout. Could probably make use of Bubble Beam as well, just because of the high special attack will mitigate the 65 base power being kind of low. Bubble Beam, if I'm not mistaken, has 25 PV. I think it's 25. So it's a very consistent move. Water Pulse is good. It's 60 base power, but the confusion is nice. That hurt. Earth power is in fact in this game, correct? Earth power would be good. We'll keep Earthquake for now. It's a good move for double fights. Good coverage for Flamethrower, covering for things like fire, some water types. Right. We just have to be careful of the occasional Pokemon being faster than us. Like, we do have good speed, but there are those, like, ace Pokemon, specific areas where they're higher level that have the potential of just being faster. Gallade was, Walrein, the level 23 was faster. It's good for rock types as well. We need Ore Sphere, that's what we need. April, a little too late, but when we get past Whitney, get 4 more items. I feel like we've been getting the move Flamethrower a lot lately. That must have been really low attack, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. For close combat to do so little. I mean, at -1 special defense, it took the air cutter. I definitely think it has high special defense and high speed because it was faster. So might be like high HP as well, then just not much in the other stats. Yeah, we're definitely getting our level up versing the rival. Next level, next move. Good crit. Okay, I'll take it. Come on, give me a special attack. Water. That's a physical move. I mean, it's a really good move. It's 90 base power, it's no contact, and it's high crit rate. My opinion, best bug move in the game. Covers for psychic type. Guess it also covers for grass, but we already have fire flying. What do you guys think? Do we take it over Night Slash? Sorry, Nightshade? Or do we keep Nightshade? I'm kind of tempted to take it over Nightshade. I mean, we're not really clicking either move anyways, but yeah, I don't think Nightshade is really needed. It actually is not a contact move. Interesting. I thought it was. Unfortunate. Wanted a better move, but take what we get for now. So I actually want to bring Indra here so I can click Earthquake on the double fight and knock out the partner Pokemon. Through Zishan, any special attack 60 or above with a good typing. Oof, ate my berry. So that's definitely either heat proof or thick fat. Joke's on him, I have another one. If it was a move like Uproar, I would not be happy. Normal type move that gets locked in, 50 base power. Sound type move. No, Kingdra, why didn't you get knocked out? All right, here we go. Good crit. Oh no. Wow. Curse, then headbutt, stab, Lugia just to lead. There was no way we were winning that. It was his only attack too, and he was just a special defense tank. That's just unfortunate. Aeroblast at 36 would have been really good right there. Just higher base power with crit chance still applied. Hyper Voice wouldn't have been bad. Stab Crab Hammer been better than nothing. Dark Void late game. No Water Spout! No! All I feel is pain, so much pain. Bubble Beam after the Elite Four. It's the move I was talking about. 20 PP. Shell Armor on Magnezone too. Stab Thunderfang, physical attacker. There's a Magmar with Super Luck. Static. Sad. There wasn't really much I could do there. I wanted to see what attack order would do, knowing that its defense was low. Though it did set up Curse, is the only thing. Yeah, no, there was nothing we could do about that. That was just GG. It had one move and it was stab, and it was just able to set up and just given the super potion, the citrus berry, just everything it needed. The rest of his Pokemon were super easy. Sad. Very sad. Go with another evolution? No, not this time. Filter with Parasong. Ooh, bursting this thing would be such a pain. It's tanky. Cuts a quarter of the damage off of super effective moves. There's another one in the grass. Thank you, LeBear. You have yourself a great night. Sorry that the Vaporeon lost your spirit. Um, Kaizo is a tough one on us for sure. And if I had an option to play it out differently, I would have. But sadly, I don't think there was a way to win that. We would have had to have insane RNG. We would have had to get like a burn with flamethrower, maybe a couple crits. The bro. I can only click Last Resort if I click Perish Song. Can I do the shiny stone on it? No, it's not one of the options. Sad. It has 8 stone evolutions, and we get the one stone that it doesn't have as an evolution. Glade pivot, okay. He's slower than us. Oh no, he just clicked a negative priority move. Tropius. Tinted Lens. Tropec. Could have been decent. Speed boost, natural cure. Dragon Dance, Shockwave, Chatter, Razor Leaf. Nature Power. Its moves were okay, could have been better. Serene Graze, Iron Tail, Nature Power, Blaze Kick. Would have made dynamic. No. Yeah, it only had a couple for shield, Serene Graze, but. One more?
Hey, my brother. Easy. Nice. Well, I guess it's gonna be Chansey. Take a chance on Chansey. Yo, Christian in the house. How you doing? Christian, you missed it. We had an amazing Vaporeon. It was absolutely stacked. It had Flamethrower. It had Modest Nature as a special attacker. Crazy strong. Kind of low defense, but its ability was Battle Armor. So it was not able to get crit. We got to Bugsy, the second gym leader. His first Pokemon who holds a Citrus Berry was a Lugia with high HP, high attack, high special defense. Curse to raise its defense and attack, and then had Stab, Zen Headbutt, and just one-shot us after double setup. And there was just nothing I could do about it. He even had put on the Super Potion. The amount that the Super Potion had done showed that his health was over 100. And like the rest of his team was super easy to knock out. We just had to get past the wall. It sucked because he put on a Super Potion before his Citrus Berry even activated. So then when I brought him down a second time, his Citrus Berry hit, and then he just got back up to full health. And then at that moment he clicked Zen Headbutt and just boom, gone. Do you know the way? This is the way. Come on, I'm trying to find a level 6. If we can get the level 6 Chansey, we have a better chance of getting a new move before evolving. I will not forget to do the friendship with Giratina this time. Come on. I just need to level 6. That's all I need.
Dan Boy, welcome to the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking in on the streams. Let's see. "21 chances. Not a single one has been level 6. There it is. Let's go. This one has minus attack. Yep, I called the minus attack. Which is unfortunate because it has 3 physical moves, but I do prefer special attackers, so maybe special attack at level 9 evolves into a special attacker who needed speed. Not getting to level 9. That's unfortunate. Double crit, nice. Snorlax. Hey, yo. He was a physical attacker, no. And he's super fast. He didn't need the speed. So probably worse nature we could have gotten for it. Accuracy cannot be lowered.
I mean, technically could still be a runner because it is extremely fast and has average attack with 3 physical moves. So like technically could be ran. So if we don't find any pivots, I think we just send it. But unlike other Snorlaxes, this time I'm actually going to look for a pivot. Thick boy run. He may be big, but he's fast. Oh, it's looking bleak. Hey, good morning, Friezo. How you doing today? Nothing. No pivots. Reptile. Oof. Alright, I can't scout the moves on it, but I can... Playing the beta of Battlefield 6, I heard good reviews about it. You might as well guarantee the pivot, and then if need be, we'll go to the Bellsprout Tower and do another Copium. High special attack, high speed. Low defenses. What do you guys think? Do we run it, or do we go for Copium? If we go for Copium and we don't get a Pokemon to pivot to, the Bellsprout Tower will be very difficult. Just run it and hope for the best. Stop it. Ugh. I have to click Leaf Storm. I don't have a choice. Sucks. Endeavor. The risk. Come on. Let's go! Let's go! -4 special attack. But ×4 weakness. That was risky. Come on, please. I need to move. Something. No. Oh boy. It's not looking good. Yeah, right. Greatest victory we would ever have in Bellsprout Tower if we actually get through. We just have to hope nobody attacks us and I can just land every single focus punch. Watch, it's gonna be like a melodic as the copium pivot. What are the odds of them having attacks? They will always have at least one. Typically, there's like very low odds of them having 0. Wrong answer. There's a non-zero chance. Dude, miss. Just missed one attack. Oh my god, I missed. I missed. Facade at 16, and then Aeroblast at 17. Water Spout at 43. Petal Dance. Frustration, that's what I was feeling. Sad, GG. We attack. Might have been decent if it had a better nature. You just had the worst nature we could have been given. What was his speed? 216? Jesus. With a plus speed nature. We have a big crowd right now. A lot of people in chat, so we'll keep going. You're right, Christian. You're right. Ooh, Magmortar, come on. Give us a good set. Give us a good set. Bad ability. Neutral nature. Pretty solid stat distribution. But we have nasty plot when we're a physical attacker instead of special. How late is it for me currently? It is currently 3:30 a.m. It's 9:30 a.m. for you. We just need to get the poison. There it is. All right, GG. And we get our level up move. Focus energy.
Power swap is just for offense, right? Yeah, attack and special attack. I'd say we look for pivots, but this is still a solid Pokemon. I personally am not a fan of the ability. And of course, we definitely need to get more moves than just Twin Needle. Ooh, the goat milk, nice. Shedinja.
You're a couple hours behind. Nice flip. Well, hopefully Twin Needle can get us past the first trainer. We're gonna use focus energy and try to get crits. Nice. Okay, good poison. There it is. Nice. GG. Dragon Scale, if we find a Seadra, has really good evolution chart. Pterodactyl and Crobat. Ooh. What do you guys think? Aerodactyl or Crobat? Crobat is pretty nice. 535 BST, cannot be poisoned, immune to ground. Lucario with pressure. I do think Crobat is the better choice. The Lucario will be the backup if needed. The thing is, Crobat, we won't be able to do much damage to it, and it can two-shot us, right? So trying to catch it with Magmortar will be difficult, to say the least. So I was just checking to see what my other option might be. There's one more here. There it is. It was a level 8, that's why I was looking. As if that was a good pivot, at least for typing or BST, would have been worth catching, but catching before the Crobat, but no luck. You think Aerodactyl is better? Lower BST and in my opinion, worse typing. And potentially slower. The Crobat had good speed. I want to say Crobat, personally. We're gonna crack the 100% HP with Twin Needle and then go for catch. Mold Breaker is nice as well because it ignores any ability that would stop like Aqua Tail, so would ignore Water Absorb. Neutral Nature, a little low on offense, very, very fast. High HP. Yeah, it's all speed and HP. We can make it work. We can technically, with this moveset, we can scout Lucario, see if it has a good moveset. Special attack at level 9 is very low. So, you know, that's why I'm considering Lucario. Ooh, that's a bad moveset. Do you have any attack?
Has crossbladed. All right, sad. I was willing to make that pivot, but not with that moveset. So it's either Crobat or Copium. I'll leave it up to you guys. Crobat? Alright, let's go for it. Maybe we could get like Drill Peck. That's sad. Come on. We also get to ignore things like filter. If we have a sound move, we ignore soundproof. It's a pretty good ability. If they do some gimmick like Snow Cloak and Snow Warning, they don't get the evasion boost. Oof, Ball Swipe. This move can't knock out a Pokemon. Will-O-Wisp is better. Wow. How, oh, no. It was Trick Room. I was like, how is he faster? It was Trick Room. Level 5 over 45 speed, I don't think it's possible. Oh, this game. Oh my god, this game. I just wanted to save some PP for the top floor. My brother. Come on, good move, please. Dragon Dance? I don't need speed. I mean, the offense could help, but I would prefer to be on the specialist side. Like Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, that would be better. Do you guys think I get rid of Will-O-Wisp for Dragon Dance, or because the downside of boosting our speed is Gyro Ball. I think Will-O-Wisp has value personally. I think taking less damage, chip damage, if they're like a stall Pokemon, I agree, Friezo. Good crit. It ignored my stat drop. That was awesome. We have 100 health already. We wouldn't have needed to heal if I didn't get greedy with the Will-O-Wisp. I should have just went for the KO. Ooh, we both missed. All right, here we go. Nice. Not nice. Mirror shot. The special attack. 85 accuracy. Gives us 6 coverage. For dragon Pokemon. Rayquaza, Salamence, Dragonite, Altaria. And then Giratina. Also technically covers for that ice type when we're not clicking overheat. I don't like the low accuracy is the only thing. We're already taking big risks when clicking Aqua Tail and overheat. But a little bit more accurate than Will-O-Wisp. Thoughts? Do we keep Will-O-Wisp or do we take Mirror Shot? Kind of talked myself into taking it over Will-O-Wisp, but I'm curious what you guys think. Gives us a little bit more PP. Oh my god, that's worst case scenario. Wow. Ah, nice. No, we died. No, I was faster than him. Why did I go second on the second turn? Damn it. Dark Void, Flame Wheel, Attack Order Crunch on the move wheeler, Dragon Rage, no Ice Beam, sad. He wasn't great, let's be real. Only had pressure, high attack, Rock Tomb, would have been in Fury Attack, Cross Poison, would have been all it had for the beginning. Yeah, he did not get moves. Oof, yeah. Oh my god, 250 speed. Jeez. I thought Crobat was fast. Jesus. Yep, all speed, no offense on that file. Almost half of the BST went just into the speed on that Aerodactyl. It's not too bad. I probably still would look for pivots. I gotta feed my cat soon. He's pawing at me. What's up, Zuko? You big chunky monkey? Hmm? Oof. Oh. Ooh, Eevee. You've actually seen a few of them tonight, just have not gotten a stone that works on it. We had a shiny stone with it. But it doesn't take shiny stone. Sunstone, Christian. We want the Sunstone. Dawnstone is ice. We want Sun for Psychic to try to get Metagross. Accuracy drop, nice. Ooh. Make sure we don't miss, and we win.
it would get one more move at level 5. But we'll check what the other pivots are first. Good BST, it's 525. Solid typing. C-bomb, no contact, is pretty nice.
What do we think? Dragonair or Luxray? Luxray? Okay. Once we find out what this last one is.
Bolt Orb for the last one. Alright. Luxray it is. Kaizuko. Yes. Yes, I know. Okay, so it still has the 2 attacking moves. And it got Earth Power, but it has no offense. Runaway is nice for scouting. I have to take a moment to feed my cat. He is being relentless right now. Not best, I agree.
Zuko, can you wait to like just like get all of the other items? Oh, I would like to see if I have any stone evolution options for Eevee. Oh. On credit, please. Let's go. Okay. Whew. Jesus. That was annoying. Another stockpile, you gotta be joking. There we go. Alright. Relax, yo. We're catching that 100%. It has a level 8 variant that we're gonna try to find after we heal. Hey, Zuko. Maybe we should scout everything first, just because if the Snorlax isn't good, another Eevee spawn. Huh. It's too bad we didn't have multiple stone evolutions for it, where we could do like start with a fire stone and then do a water stone after if we didn't like it with the 2 Eevees. But if the Snorlax is a bad set, knowing what we want from this patch could be useful. When did you start attempt number 1 for the HeartGold? I don't remember the specific date, but I could potentially get it for you. I want to say it was July or so last year. Day 1 was 10 months ago. September 9th. Okay, it has stab. I don't think it's a physical attacker. I appreciate it, Frizo. We're gonna get it. We're gonna win. It's gonna happen. Once I catch this Snorlax, I'm gonna take a minute to feed my cat. We're looking for the 5% spawn as a level 8.
There it is. Nice.
Oof, I missed. Thunder Fang for the last move. Jamie, welcome back. Physical attacker, thick fat, which is its base ability. Low speed. Unfortunate that it's low speed. Decent bulk. Would have been split attacker if it didn't have the minus special attack. Let me know. Do you think we should run it? Do we go for copium? We can go into the dark cave, maybe try to find a stone for the Eevee. But I need to take a few moments to feed my cat. So I will be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Now left off with the Snorlax. Good attack, average defense, high HP, just low speed. What do you guys think? Do we run it? Or do we look for Copium Pivot and potential 2 items for Stone Evolution opportunity? They run it. Thick Fat is nice. For a Pokemon with no resistances. Can't use that. Payday is no contact, so that's nice. Free money. More repels. $230 more. So here's a question. We have a lot of people watching right now. I've gotten into old school RuneScape over the last few months, and I'm now at a pretty high level with my stuff, and I'm at the point of the game where I can start diving into like some very niche, fun boss type events, like do a lot of the more harder, difficult, complex parts of the game. And I'm curious if that's something you guys would want me to stream. Conversion. I need to change my type to one of the types of my moves. So I don't need that. Next move at 17. But yeah, would you guys be interested in streaming or content on the game RuneScape? So I joined a clan in the game. One day I was just doing a task, and there was another guy there, and I had seen him a couple times, so just was friendly to him, and he had gotten me invited to the clan, and really cool people in the clan. A lot of them have been very generous, so I've gotten some really cool stuff from them. See, that's why I mention it, Friezo, because I'm now at a point in the game where I'm not just doing that. I'm doing other things as well. And I have yet to touch on the harder, more complex quests and bosses. There's like bigger enemies to verse that are difficult to do. So I figured could be an option to like experience that together if you guys wanted to do the stream of that. What was the copium? I'm curious. Delibird. Yeah, why not, right? Doesn't hurt to try.
I mean, at least Payday is stab, so it's doing some damage. Do you, Frizo? That's awesome. Yeah, I've been getting more of that content on my YouTube recommendations. Um, Sometimes it's like just a video of a person doing a PK fight, which is like person killing fight, PvP, pretty much. And I don't understand it. I haven't gotten into PvP. Like I see them just spamming, and like I kind of get the concept. You're switching between the types of attacks that you're doing, between range magic and fighting, and then you're switching between your prayers, and then you're using like your special attacks and all of that. And there's it's like this whole system to doing it, but like to like see it and then physically do it yourself. No, I just haven't gotten into it yet. Yo, LeBear, welcome back. It's a okay Pokemon. It's a little bit slow, but the plus speed nature is nice. Um, if we're gonna get a minus nature, minus special attack was the best option for us. Good offense. Just need to get some like consistent moves. Something better than Payday, better than Brave Bird, better than Acid. It's no Vaporeon, that's for sure. On, good move, please. Dive? That's not bad.
Probably better than acid. Yeah, acid isn't doing anything for us. And water covers for everything except Dialga.
Never forget. Water absorb super fang. See, like, one thing I would like to do is make a scenario, like a scene of that into a short of what happened to the Vaporeon. I A, don't put time into doing it, and B, worry about my lack of skill at creating it. Okay, nice. We got out. It would be so useful to have like somebody who is watching just like clip it and then send me the clip, because then going back and finding it, especially now with all of the 237 days, finding specific 60-second clips Should we use the calcium? I guess I don't have any special attacks right now. Alright, here we go. New move at 20. It's well done. Alright. That's 2 legendaries in that fight. Torment, that's a bad move. Alright, next move at 25. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Jamie? Thank you for the heartfelt comment earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you, Frieza, for the good luck. Good crit. Could avoided some string shot by using dive. Okay. Ooh. Level 20, last Pokemon. Perfect. GG. Focus miss. I mean, I guess technically dive covers for steel types, and then Thunder Fang covers for Empoleon. That's why it's only Dialga we don't have coverage for. I wouldn't mind Bulk Up or Dragon Dance on this.
I don't want the same incident that happened earlier where our partner Pokemon survived. We could do Cacnea. Yep, the big bear. Also, we beat the rival, not rival, the gym. So Snorlax needs a name. If anyone has a name for him.
This is male Snorlax. Uses curse and then haze. Green shard. Alright. Alright, thanks for coming by, Friezo. Have yourself a great day. Heart scale. Hell yeah. It's a grapevine. What does the BBL stand for? I think I know what it stands for. Oh. I meant big, beautiful Latina. I like Drusky. What is Drusky from? Big dude. That's funny. Kind of like queso. All right, let's see what this Snorlax can do. Another shard. I'll take it. Good miss. I need a stronger move. If I could get Earthquake, that would be really good. That was an awesome flinch. Okay, new move. Come on. More of time. I can't get rid of Brave Bird for it. So no. Not worth. Being a recharge move and a special attack. Like, it's nice to be a dragon type. Super effective move. But no. Now we have to... Alright, 3 more levels. That'll be at the Slowpoke Well. Right, we made it through. I was scared to click Brave Bird, but I think it's helped a little bit. But more on like lower BST Pokemon and not really like higher BST Pokemon. I didn't do the blue shard. Whoops. I forgot that I got it. As long as it doesn't click Super Fang, that's all that matters. Have we been hit by a fire or ice move yet? I don't think we have. Tropius! That's unfortunate. That's what weakens electric type moves. Oh, I get two moves. I get rock throw. Interesting.
Maybe over Brave Bird? It's not strong. And it doesn't cover as many Pokemon, but I haven't clicked Brave Bird a single time. Personally, I think it's better than Brave Bird. We don't need the recoil. It's another no contact move. Little convenience. 90% accurate, but him being paralyzed, he should be one shot from here. There's a fire move. Nice. No damage. Alright, we got this. Nice, GG. Technically, dive is stronger than payday. Payday with stab is only 60. Alright, here we go. No. God. It's okay. It's okay. We still have the Lumberry. Poisoned, so just take him out right away. All right, best of luck. Ooh. And then I miss. That would have been a good turn to heal. Damn. Let's heal. Okay, come on, come on. Please be faster. Just be faster. That's all you need. And to land this. No, with thick fat wasn't enough. Why did he have to be so slow? Extreme speed. Oh my god, that would have been nice. If we had extreme speed and a PP max. Flame wheel would have been really nice too. Shadow Sneak. Crazy defense on the Charizard. 211. Alright, we may as well try again. it wasn't a great Pokemon. Like it had the benefit of good nature, but without extreme speed, it was struggling. Seekings. There it is. There's the second one. What? Damn. Lane Wheel Judgment. Big Fat Tinted Lens. Brine Chatter. Serene Grace. Discharge, but physical, not special. And Dragon Breath. Cross poison. All right, Christian, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Have a great day and catch you in another stream soon. Good item. There's a funny combo this Marowak can do. It can swagger the opponent, right? +2 attack, confusion. And then it can click power swap to take that +2 attack. I knew I wasn't gonna do enough damage to it. Swagger was our only choice. Put on is a decent pivot. Download is a good ability. I'd like to see all of the options. We're 31 speed. We can scout everything pretty safely. I'm tempted to just catch it instead of going for the final option. Oh, GG. Oh, wow, we lived that? And he has the plus special attack? Yeah, he is not a special attack. And his defense, his physical wasn't that good either. So I think he's just a tank. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look for that last one. Because the stats are not that good on that. Oh, let's go. I'm so glad I waited. Hell yeah. That was a crit? Extrasensory. No. The ability. The nature also, right? I would have wanted to be a special attacker for extrasensory, but abnormalized. Ah. Very sad. Well, pray that the first fight doesn't have any ghost type Pokemon. Just because I can. Push damage. He did 6. I could live that. First time he did 10. And it's actually no, I looked at that wrong. First time he did 10. Second time he did 9. Yeah, I gotta heal. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't have to heal. Have to find another pivot now. This would have been a good Pokemon. The stat distribution is great. Glade, okay. Lemonade, great item. Imagine the Pokemon who have Trace going up against Spiritomb. This Pokemon would be crazy with Skill Swap. Skill Swap and then a setup move.
Alakazam cannot touch Spiritomb. Where's the Glade? Oh, there it is. Can you get good rod? I honestly don't know. Don't know who gives it out. Oh, Night Slash. Cloud9, not a great nature because we wouldn't want to be physical and we needed our special a little bit slow. There was the Golduck. I was considering the Golduck. Had good attack and good speed. Oh, I didn't grab more Pokeballs. Okay, ooh, nice. I'm happy to explain the rules for you.
If you would like an explanation of the rules, Jamie. Compound Eyes, physical attacker. Okay, fast and strong. Very good. Yes, the link for the Discord is in the description. This is a good Pokemon right here. All we need is to get 3 more moves. We can use Blaze Cake with Compound Eyes. We don't need Fire Fang. I mean, unless we want more PP. So Jamie, the rules. First off, everything is randomized. So the BST of a Pokemon, Golduck is 500, stays the same. Typing stays the same, but the ability, distribution of the BST, and the moveset is all randomized. In this, you run one Pokemon as well as an HM Pokemon who is not intended to do anything, but this one Pokemon must be under 600 BST, with the caveat of if you evolve into a 600 BST, that's fine. But I could not catch or run a Salamence unless I evolve into it. I cannot heal outside of battle. I cannot train in the grass for XP. I cannot use TMs found around the map. All items and TMs are randomized. I cannot use battle items. If the Pokemon passes out that I'm running, that ends the run. I cannot use healing moves like recover. I cannot use spore. Refresh is also a healing move. Yep, so I cannot use refresh. If I catch a Pokemon in a location, I can only catch one in that location. And if I make a catch and switch to it, I can't go back to a Pokemon I once had. I can heal at the Pokemon Center, but what I cannot do is there are locations that are dungeons. So a gym is a dungeon. Specific buildings are considered dungeons. In these locations, you have to complete them before leaving to go and heal. So you can't heal outside of battle. You can't use healing moves. And you can't leave dungeons to go and heal. So in this dungeon, there are wild Pokemon. If I need a heal between battles, I can go into a wild Pokemon fight and then heal there during like a wild encounter. In the gym, I do have to verse all trainers before entering the gym battle fight. In a dungeon, I have to verse all mandatory trainers that are required throughout the path that is needed to complete the dungeon. And then there are usually some optional trainers that we tend to always hit. I cannot buy items, so I can't buy potions. I can only use the ones I get through the ones I pick up. I cannot use revives, of course, no leftovers. No flutes. I can only use berries, herbs, and X items. For the most part, I think that's all of the rules that I can think of. If there's anything else that I come across, huge power ability cannot be used if you are over 400 BST. If you are 400 or higher, and that includes if you evolve into having huge power. Caveat, like asterisk, if you don't use your physical attack, you can pretend like you don't have the ability. There are many more Kaizos, so I plan to do Kaizo for a while, but I have played a couple other games while streaming just to freshen it up. And then I was talking about that actually earlier tonight. Astonish, I mean, can't use refresh, so it's better than nothing. Technically a water type coverage, but Blaze Kick is actually, and Fire Fang are both stronger against water types than Astonish. Good burn. You get another move at 18. Should be on the top floor. Good crit. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Two slackings. I have to hope I can flinch. Okay. Nice. All right, so far so good. Nice. Fake Tears is -2 special defense. I don't need that. Unfortunate. I really needed a better move. Like, we're getting by for now. But Astonish is only going to do so much for us. Aftermath. Well, we had enough health. Next move at 22. Probably won't get that in the gym. I think this could be a great run but it's really dependent on if we can get some moves. Stab would be great, right? Like Aqua Tail with Compound Eyes. Crab Hammer. Ooh, Crab Hammer would be so nice. We got this. It's not good. All right, good luck. Poison Point, of course, and I don't have any status heal. That might honestly be GG because of that. I have heals, but oh yeah, definitely. Damn it. Cross Poison at 44 was our next move. Thunder Punch at Bugsy would have actually been really good. Slow start or normalize. Oof. And then ruin Ungulade. Good stats, not enough moves. Couldn't just get by on only having fire type move. Well, I think tonight's stream is going to end here. You know, we have a lot of people watching. I appreciate everyone coming by. Consider subscribing if you have not already. Had some good Pokemon tonight, just tough files. But we will try again tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Peace.